Hello, hello, hello. How you all doing? Hope everybody had a great weekend, more or less, right? I hope so. Um, but yeah, we're starting off a whole new week. I'm feeling pretty good right now, even though work kind of sucked. I didn't realize that my newsroom that I work in apparently is 10 to 15 degrees chillier than the rest of the fucking building. And I was sitting there fucking freezing my hands off. Like, I'm trying to like do shit on the keyboard and whatever, and like I could barely feel like the digits on my fingers. Like, it's so fucking cold in the goddamn office. I'm like, come on, this is ridiculous. Why is it so cold in here? Why? Like, I don't understand why it's so hard to fucking heat up a newsroom. It's ridiculous. Like, their heating system in that entire building that I work in is ridiculous. Like, it heats up certain parts of the building just fine, and then doesn't heat certain other parts of the building at all. And then, like, when it gets hot, it cools down certain parts of the building fine, and these are almost the opposite. Like the opposite rooms and the opposite parts that they can keep warm is the ones that they can keep cool. And it's just like, oh my god, like, you go in certain rooms and it's like, oh, so hot, so like so like, yeah, it's just it was a pretty long day at work. Just, it was pretty much me by myself hanging out in the office, like it is most Sundays, unfortunately, which has its perks and doesn't, because like that means we're normally short-staffed on Sunday nights, which sucks for me, which means it's actually my day where I gotta bust my ass and do the most work, to some degree. But anywho, yeah, I just kind of happy to get back on here. We're gonna play some more Mass Effect here soon. I know Raven redeemed Knuckles. Knuckles is already hanging out here with us. We have our co-op couch companion here, the lovely Teddy Bear, a friend of the community. A friend of mine decided to basically make for me. I like to show that off every now and again. It's nice to see when community members are like, hey, I want to make stuff for you, or hey, I want to contribute to the overall community, and and I'm happy to show off like cute little gifts or knickknacks that I get from like people I know, and people that want to contribute. So, you just want to troll? Hey, so do I. I can troll too. Trolling's fun. I mean, what kind of trolling? I mean, how much do you want to troll though? Because I can troll with the best of them. I don't need to live under a bridge. I can troll all day. All day. By the way, Vince, I hope you're doing great. The reason we haven't gotten into the game yet is because I do have something to show you guys. Because it was wheeled on the subwheel the other day, and it's been talked about. So I know some people in the community know about and aren't, well, I should say some people in the community kind of have an idea about my, I don't want to say hatred, that's a strong word. My disgust is also a strong word. My indifference. There we go. Indifference. And the English language has so many awesome words. My indifference to a particular pop culture icon. That's Bob Ross. Just don't give a fuck. I was given something unique several months back, and I'm like, hey, I'll put it on the subwheel as a possible thing that gets wheeled if I was to spin it and it lands on this particular thing. So, without further ado, may I present to you Mr. Bob Ross. Yes. So, Mr. Bob Ross here will start being at least some part of the assortment that is here while we, you know, hang out with the community, stream and whatnot. What in the meth is that? This is a Chia Pet of Bob Ross. So what we're gonna do is throughout, starting from today and however long it takes, we're gonna do whatever. I've never done a Chia Pet before, so this is my first Chia Pet. We're gonna do. Fuck you, dude. There's Chia. Dude, you go to Walmart. There's Chia Pets just like in a fucking stack on its own in the middle of an aisle. Shut up. So we're gonna start a Chia Pet with Bob Ross. He's gonna grow a fro. Yeah, we'll have him hanging out with the decor here. I'll try to arrange something for where he can like sit up or whatnot. I got limited space here, so it is what it is, but we're gonna get him to grow his fro, and then, you know, until his fro withers and dies, and I can just toss them off. Actually, I can keep grow, like I think I read up on, like, once it dies you can keep using it to grow, and like it's essentially a vase, so you would just have to get more chia seeds or whatever they call them. But we're gonna try it and do it once, you know, at least once. I don't know if I ever want to do it more than once. So there we go. And you will see the growth as we continue on from today. So, Prompto wants to see Tails. Tails is now hanging out with Presto. Funny story. I was told by a friend of mine that, so I explained to them that I wanted plush toys of, plush friends of Kingdom Hearts 3 Donald and Kingdom Hearts 3 Goofy once upon a time. So I wanted to be able to have not just these as plush friends, but like Donald and Goofy. I've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. You know, I'm a fan of the series overall. I still have a lot of love-hate between, you know, when it comes to the series, but overall, I enjoyed the series. But, you know, Donald and Goofy, you know, it's nice to be able to have them as friends hanging out with the rest of us. Because, you know, what's Sora without his friends Donald and Goofy, right? So, I'm telling my friend this. They literally went out of their way and looked and found the Goofy for the Kingdom Hearts series, discontinued, by the way, but so, and they paid good money for it. I don't know how much money, but probably more than they wanted, I'm assuming. They told, you know, a little out of their price range, a little bit. What do you mean, have I been drinking tonight? What the fuck are you talking about? Why would you ask that? Anyways, so you interrupted my fucking story, asshole. Anywho, back to where I was saying. So, I'm not drunk. Hey. I said there's a love-hate for it. I have a real love-hate relationship with the series. Right now, I hate it. But anywho, there's some moments in Kingdom Hearts that I truly do adore. Anywho, back to the story. My friend apparently got me the Goofy and was gonna give it to me. Well, unfortunately, her younger son, or her son, saw this Goofy and thought he got it for him. And he she was trying to explain that, yeah, some men, you know, some men have plush toys or like toys they put up on like, you know, display and stuff like that, you know, display based toys or whatever. So her son's like, well, I guess I'm not too old for that. Ends up, and apparently is also a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, took the Goofy for himself. Because it was supposed to go to me, but took the Goofy for himself. And has it sitting in his room. And that is where Goofy shall be. So I was just like, never would have thought that anyone would actually try. Never would have thought anyone would actually try to get me these two, like, out of you know, out of print, out of like out of date toys. But you know, it is what it is. And you know, I found the story quite hilarious. You know, but it, you know, it is what it is. And I say there's a lot of Kingdom Hearts I enjoyed, but like I said, Kingdom Hearts 3 absolutely ruined it for me for quite some time. That game just really made me hate Kingdom Hearts overall. Yeah. Sure, Goofy's my spirit animal indeed. We'll go with it. But yeah, let's switch on over to some Mass Effect, guys. All right. By the way, Sulfur, is everything going good on your end? I know you've been dealing with some shit on when it comes to your side of things and whatnot. Everything kind of chilling out over there? Are you still dealing with shit? Alright. Good. Good to hear. The new job similar to what you were doing before? Because all I knew what you were doing before involved something about like climate and weather, and you just fucked off all day and watched me stream. Do you actually do something for your job now? Hey, more pay is good. Yeah, you gotta be able to afford groceries, so. All right. My financial situation or financial woes keep up in about several months, and I'll be living with my parents. Yay. GSOC? No, I do not. I do not know what the acronym means.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
I need info. What's the plan?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
We're paragons right now, so we won't call him a pussy.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports
Well,
and
as
mechs
long
keep
as
these
it
moving.
works for you, you
Sounds
know.
very
That's good to
organized.
hear.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled
You seem to
machine,
know what's
but
up.
Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Oh, you seem pretty upset, guy. You want a hug?
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Even if I wanted to. Point. There we go. See that symbol over there? See it? I'm a paragon. If I had the option to shoot him in the face, I wouldn't even do it.
What do you know about Archangel?
Yeah, switch
His
that.
life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Want details, man. Give me the deets.
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Yeah, by the way, when they revealed who Archangel was, the very first time I played this, it blew my mind. I fucking grew a boner when I saw him. I was like, oh my god!
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Probably one of the best moments in Mass Effect that that you probably witnessed when you play through the entire series. Yeah, we'll sabotage this thing. Really?
That
We'll
should
put-
slow him down.
I'll start the 10 minutes when I actually get into the fight. But let's roll die. Let me get a D6. Alright. Get ourselves a nice little D6 here. We're gonna roll it. Stop! Stop reminding me you arrived. Jesus. Quit reaping. So annoying. Alright, rolling the die for you, Sulfur. No sound. Oh shit. Thank you for the reminder. I heard it, but you didn't hear it. Aaron, thank you for reminding me. Sorry, pro streamer. Pro streamer troubles. There we go. Alright, rolling the die. What's 4? 4 on that redeem. Alright, no powers, so I will not use powers once we get into the thick of battle. Alright. Timer. So yeah, once we finally get in the battle here, I'll activate the timer. Filthy human.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who are you?
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
Oh,
I'm
thanks for
stuck
alerting
here
me.
waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates
Oh,
us.
especially Archangel. I hear he's killed quite a few of you.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
One-on-one, huh?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Hold on. Did this Krogan just contradict himself? Basically said he was basically called him a pussy after his reinforcements came to help him out, to take him out. Well, of course he's gonna run away. Little fucking piece of shit. I can't wait to kill this bastard.
I should get going.
About time.
Alright. Man, I would love to meet the voice. I kind of want to meet the voice actor or voice act. Well, they don't say voice actresses anymore, do they? So I would love to meet the voice actor that had to speak like the Vorcha throughout the entirety of the fucking series. That had to do wonders to their throat. Let's go. Give me better options. There it is. Was it mail ship? Hello, Slop Girl. Why didn't it work for you? Because I accidentally had the sound settings incorrect. I have to switch the settings every time I use headphones and when I don't. I was using headphones yesterday for Gloomhaven.
This might be useful.
The day's been long. And you have to sit in an office all by yourself to work all day, and it's fucking cold as fuck in there. Like, I was wishing I had gloves to work on a fucking computer. I wish I had gloves. That's how cold my hands were. My hands don't normally get cold. Let's put that into perspective.
Kafka?
Maybe I should have.
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal.
I'm not surprised. They all sound the fucking
Won't
same.
know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, those voices, like, just talking like a Vorcha, just even for a little bit bothers the shit out of me. You'll die now!
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates
Was
with the
that
gunship.
good?
I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need it.
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
I say if you can't romance a Vorcha, then we just don't. Then I would bitch that it's constraining our, you know, freedom rights of, like, who we choose to be companions with. I'll get all woke on this shit, you know? Sonic! Everybody's gotta have a gimmick. Everybody's gotta have fun. Alright, there we go. They're all hanging out. I'm hoping very soon, Christmas time, I get a plushie Tally and a plushie Garrus to go with these guys. Because if I was gonna have two plushies of anything, those are the best. See, Slop Girl understands.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha!
Dude's
Tarek
killing
doesn't
Shepard
need
with
a fight.
fucking secondhand
I just
smoke.
plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Headed for combat.
I meant to talk to the Blue Suns leader, and I forgot if you talk to this guy, or the guy at the ship, it makes you do this automatically. I forgot about that. So, yeah, let's start the timer here. No powers. There is. It's still the same one for, and it should be active. Is it not active? Should be active. God damn it. Where'd it go? My bad. I thought I activated it. I guess it didn't activate. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Now they're active, guys. I could have swore I activated them.
Trouble ahead.
Headshot.
He's with Archangel.
You guys gonna shoot him, or are you guys just gonna stand there? Ah. Say you guys have no powers. I didn't say you couldn't shoot your guns. Odd. Okay, it just means I'll have to put more effort in taking out the fucking ship.
Archangel?
If I had to say top 10 best moments of the series, this is in the top 10. Who's Archangel?
Shepard,
The one and only Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Fucking Garrus.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here.
I'm pausing
All I
the
have to do
timer.
is point my gun and shoot.
Figure I would be fair and pause the timer.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Oh, he was in the first game, Slop Girl. Killed many a people with me.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you.
Someone wanted orange. So we made it orange.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
The closest thing to orange I could.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Hold on, we're gonna make sure of something first. Yeah, okay. I want to make sure it was better.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
All right, Miranda, I want you to do something here.
Moving.
Figure I'll search these while the enemies are not so hot.
Never saw me coming.
Not a problem.
Perfect!
Remembered, no powers.
We've been spotted.
I'm on 'em. I've that one.
I can heal though. That was rude.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
problem should take care of itself.
There we go.
Heading to cover.
Moving out of line of fire.
Never saw me coming.
Easy peasy.
Going to explode. Nice shot.
Scoped and dropped.
Hey, Panda. Why are you so sad? What's the matter? Oh, I know. The self-destruct was fucking hilarious.
Neutralized.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Really? I mean, it is kind of waving high, but like, as small as it is? Okay, yeah, see, based on the way the eyes were, it just kind of looked like you were sad.
I'm still up here,
Looking,
Shepard.
now that I look at it a little closer and like zoom in on it, it's okay. It's not as sad. It just looks so sad when it was so small. But yes, hiya, Panda. Yes. You're gonna be a good streamer. You gotta have proper emotes, you.
I'm still up here, Shepard.
All right.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth.
I'm
in
your
the process.
friend.
Been hunting that little bastard for months.
Yeah, tell me about Jareth.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the
Oh,
goods I
it's
seized back
been
at
it's
CSEC
been
came from
fine.
his team here on Omega.
We've been
I took
enjoying
out a
the
big
lack of
shipment
powers,
back
which
and
is
killed
about
the
up, by the
lieutenant
way.
in the process. Not
It'll
surprised.
be
he
happy.
decided
It'll be
to
nice
the
to have
other
powers
after
again.
that.
All right, timer is up, everybody. Do-do-do-do-do.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe.
It's just nice to
See
see
what they're up
Garrus
to.
again. Garrus is awesome. He's GOAT.
They've reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Quick. Quick, guys. All right. Okay, cool.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Just putting down.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Sounds good, Slop Girl, and take care. Get some rest. Alright, what powers do I have? You know, I should probably map these better. Map power to L1. Map power to R1. Alright. Can't get too close. Come on, heal.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
On our right.
God damn it. There we go.
There's not too many yet.
Ready to die?
There's a console near the shutters.
Killed that one.
Down, doggo.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Here, enjoy.
Commencing shutdown.
Not difficult.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
There we go.
Just 1 more shutter.
That took a little longer than it should have. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured I could only hold 4, but I wanted to double check. Had to take out his legs.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
damn it. I forgot about that goddamn fucking... I knew there was like a flamethrower guy coming up, but I wasn't exactly sure. Couldn't remember where he was. I need to send Morden up.
Simple enough.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Come on, Morden.
Moving. Going now.
Poor Morden.
Should do the trick. Clean hit.
Hit the fucking button!
Commencing shutdown. Secured.
Like, seriously, I was like trying to like get the cursor on the button, hit the button, but he kept wanting to like go into cover against the wall. It's like, you fucking moron.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Understood. One down. Incoming. Incoming. Watch out. Found that one. He goes.
In the face. Well, Garm, you just turned into 1,000 pieces. Poor Garm.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Taking fire.
Firing now.
Down, bitch. Any more?
They've reached the rear stairs.
They did. All right. You good?
Garrus.
Enemies in front. Here we go.
Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Who's under attack?
Liz, I was standing downwind.
All right.
Here, enjoy.
Ah. Dead shit. I feel much better. Not as good. I feel way better than Garrus. I seriously thought first time I played this, we lost Garrus right here. I was gonna be so fucking mad.
Radio Joker. Make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why you got my back, sir.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Some calibrations, maybe. Alright. Is it,
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
did you do?
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
This was the best choice?
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
Why not just go all the way, motherfuckers?
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
He's very, very hard up on this.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah, and I'm an upstanding man. How dare you ruin the Krogan?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
Right. I'm a very inspiring figure, everybody.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types.
You guys must be
Cerberus
studying
isn't
the
any better.
Bridge book
They
of
just put
ninja
more
fighting.
effort into hiding how much they spy.
Well, everybody, we got another raid. First raid of the night, I believe.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer.
All right. TB, thank you for coming in with the raid, and everybody else, I hope whoever's lurking and whatnot, I hope you're all doing well. Dub, good to see you. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream and enjoyed some revisiting of the House of the Dead. Yeah, I've played the arcade versions of House of the Dead before, and I mean, it's a fun enough game, but I don't know, games like that only, I don't know, they don't hold my attention for that long. I mean, it's what classified as a rail shooter. Is that the type of game it is, a rail shooter? Rail shooters in general, like, there's certain types of like old school like arcade-ish games I like. Rail shooters don't quite make, like, they're not as high on the list as maybe some other ones. I don't know. It's probably just because it's very arcade-like. Like, it's just like point and shoot. Like, there's nothing else mechanically you're doing. You're just pointing and shooting. So I guess that may be the case. Like, it's probably fun. For me, it'd be like a fun, like, one quarter or 2 quarters worth of fun, and then I'm like, okay, let's move on. Moonlit, also, thank you for coming in with the raid as well. I appreciate it. So me and Dub's been talking about it. Those of you in my community, those of you in Dub's community, we've been discussing possibly doing a Power Rangers collaborative stream for when the Power Rangers beat 'em up game comes out, and me and Dub are gonna try to find a night where it's more cohesive for us to get together and play together and kick some ass. Go Power Rangers! Dun, 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 dun. You know, it's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to playing the game. And you know, what better way to do it than to play with, you know, have someone solid at your side, kicking ass alongside, or carrying you, which may be the case. Who knows? But yeah, it looks like an awesome game. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, it's not like a short game. That's always been the case. Like, lately, the beat 'em ups that have been coming out have been, you know, pretty lengthy, pretty meaty content. You know, the games have had a fair amount of content to where it's not, like, too trivial. And that's one of the things I always worry about when it comes to these older, like, these games that have to throw back to an older, like, genre, or because the genre itself usually isn't like super meaty. In general, usually it's like, okay, I can go through, beat this game in like an hour or two, and I'm moving on with my life, you know. So hopefully, this kind of takes a nod to some of the later beat 'em ups that have come out in recent times, and you know, it's definitely keeps on track with that. And I mean, you're gonna have 5-6 Power Rangers at the most, probably. 'Cause I don't know if Green Ranger's available right from the get-go, so I would imagine it's not, but maybe he is. Who would you be? Who's your Power Ranger of choice, Dub?
Let him watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
The Black or Blue Ranger, nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Green Ranger. I love the Green Ranger. I love the shield, man. I love the chest plate. I've always enjoyed it. And then they put it on Jason for a brief spell. I'm like, get that shit off him. Put it back on Tommy.
Commander, you've received a new
At least that's
message
how
on
I
the
felt
power
about it.
terminal.
Hadley, heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
All right.
He's gone.
Let's talk to Joker.
But we'll get them back. Shepard and Locke.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to spread it around.
He's got tenure at FU. That's great. What a good line.
That's it for now.
Okay, see, that was gonna be my guess. I figured that was gonna be the case, so yeah. I figured if I had to pick a ranger, then I'll probably be Kimberly. Because fuck Jason. My hatred towards Jason is nowhere near as deep as my hatred towards Cade Nolenko, so don't worry, guys. I don't hate him that much. I just prefer more of the others. Alright. Looks like we're done, Omega. Oh yeah, that's right. Start going to these other areas. There's a population here. Ah, it's colonized by the Elcor. I do need some minerals. Need some iridium.
Research projects. Platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched.
Fucking, I want iridium. There's just no iridium here. Like, there's no need for Element Zero unless you're gonna, like, respec your shit a lot.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe away.
Spike.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
So I redeemed Dino Crisis over on Dub's stream earlier. When was the last time you played Dino Crisis, Dub?
Probe away.
It's a game I haven't played in years. Like, I haven't played it since I was a teenager. That was the last time I played it. I beat it, but it was the last time I played it. And I always credit it as like one of the few video games I've ever seen my mom actually play and beat. My mom doesn't play a whole lot. Like, she'll play like some bullshit like Candy Crush games or shit on her phone or whatever on her tablet. But like, sit down and play a video game, I haven't seen her do that in so long. And there's a time where she actually sat and beat like a few different games I know of. Like, she beat like, you know, she would play like Tetris, stuff like that. But I don't know, she got enamored by Dino Crisis one day when I kept, when I kept renting it for like a couple weeks at a time. I got enamored with it and just played the entire thing. Enjoyed it. She didn't care about Resident Evil, but for some reason Dino Crisis stuck. But my mom also beat like Pokemon Blue. Like, she actually played through and beat the entire, you know, played the entire Pokemon game and beat it. And then like she also beat like Super Mario, the 6 golden coins on Game Boy, stuff like that. You know, so she would play and beat a few games, but like, yeah, it was quite surprising when I saw my mom actually beating, you know, playing and getting involved in games like that. Now it's like, obviously I wouldn't see her doing that now, but. Oh, there's hardly any minerals here, okay. There wasn't shit here. Alright, let's try Father. Father!
Only half our fuel remains.
But yeah, Dub, you missed it earlier. I showed everyone I was gonna start a Bob Ross Chia Pet. So, Bob Ross pot, mold, whatever you want to call it here. We're gonna grow some hair, as they say. Grow the fro. We're gonna start on that, and it'll be displayed somewhere. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do to display it, but it'll be displayed. Ooh, this should have minerals.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
You know, part of me almost wants to, you know, kind of do what you're doing with some of your channel point rewards or whatnot. Although I kind of already do it with like the big rewards and the sub wheel, but like I kind of like how you're like, hey, these games I'm willing to like go back and play, or like, you know, like chill games I'm willing to play, you know. If people redeem them, I'll play them like very soon or whatever, you know. I kind of like that idea, you know.
Probe launched.
Maybe I could like, you know, the idea of like making a few rewards to where if people redeem them, I'll be like, oh, I'll do a Fall Guys night, or I'll do a Twisted Metal night, you know, something like that, you know, if people wanted to see that sort of thing. So That stuff gave me some inspiration. I'm digging it. I'll probably look to do that once we're done with the Mass Effect series, just because I'm using so many of the redeems for Mass Effect right now. Now I'll have space opened up once that comes about. Oh, yeah, I know, Carrot Guy. She's the one that told me that she was going to be available to play and be able to take turns and stuff like that. I will probably not invite her to any more future turn-based games, unfortunately. And, you know, if she happens to hear this, you know, I think she'll understand why. Like, did you join the tournament? The 30th anniversary tournament? Or the 20th anniversary tournament, or whatever it is? Did you join that? So if anybody's wondering, I'll actually wait till ads are up before I talk about it further.
Launching probe.
What, too busy to be able to, like, poke out your phone and take a turn real quick? Can't be that busy.
Launching probe.
But maybe it could. I don't know.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, you would. You would. They only give you so much time anyways. Like, they're only giving me like 25 hours of game time. So. And it's 1v1 games. Like, you're playing 1v1 with somebody. But right now I'm in the first round of games trying to play against somebody.
Probe launched.
By the way, if people were wondering, I knew the ad break was coming. That's why we started doing the scanning here to kill ad time. Figured a good time to scan for minerals is when the ads are up, so.
Launching probe.
Is everybody out of ads? We pretty good? We done watching ads? I know you all enjoyed some of those ads, for those of you who are watching ads.
Probe away.
Alright, well, we depleted this fucker. Alright. But yeah, as I was about to say earlier.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, anomaly detected. But as I was saying earlier, the Board Game Arena is doing like a 20th anniversary tournament for Ticket to Ride, and you're playing 1v1 in brackets and whatnot. And basically, finalists end up getting a trip to, like, basically they are invited to go to France to play in the finale of the overall tournament. So eventually you win enough games on Board Game Arena, they will actually provide the travel to go to France and do the tournament. You know. But, you know, if for whatever reason you can't go, then it goes to the next person in the bracket that would have, you know, yeah, and so forth. Until they get people that come to France. It's crazy you only played Ticket to Ride once prior to this, you know? It is a fun game. I really like Ticket to Ride. I do have a lot of the Steam, there's a lot of expansion boards and stuff for the Steam version of the game. And the Steam version of the game is actually the phone app version, which the phone app version of the game is really, really, really good. So it's just basically that. I know that. I mean, I'm sure you've noticed some of the more popular games that people play on there. What have your thoughts been about like Ark Nova? Like when you see Ark Nova, does it look like a game you think you could play or want to try? Oh no, I'm out of probes. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm out of probes, so I gotta go get probes. Yeah, Ark Nova, I mean, you go and build a zoo. Basically, you gotta be efficient at building zoos, your zoo compared to everybody else. It's got some similarities to Terraforming Mars, if you've seen some Terraforming Mars, but it does play a bit differently, but there's some similarities.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched.
All right.
I found something.
But yeah, you're liking Azul. Yeah, Azul's a good one. And there's several different types of Azul. The one you're playing is the main one, the first one that's that they've ever done. But yeah, there's like 4 different iterations. Like there's like an expansion to the main one, like that changes up a little. Like it's called the Chocolatier or whatever, Chocolat or something. I forget what they call it, but they basically add a little bit more chunkiness to the game when it comes to like stuff you can do or rules or whatever. Oh, see, that the thing is, if you get some time and you could play it while I'm streaming it. See, me and Triple L, we'll play it live on stream. We love playing the game, so we get you to play it, you know. And your time lines up with us, you know. We would love to play it. Let's get Zaid, and let's get. There's. That's me. There we go. All right, enjoy the bus trip.
We got company.
This should punch through their armor.
Fucking them up. Fucking them up. I love that weapon. We'll do that in a moment here, Raven.
Finish him.
The black hole weapon. Firestorm or whatever it's called. The Black Storm. Yeah, the singularity weapon. It's fucking badass. I love it. Stretching for you. Oh man, it's easily my favorite fucking heavy weapon in this game. Easily. I just love it. Damn it. In the face. Right. Make sure there's nothing else here before we grab that. Okay.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Well, let's upload the data to the Alliance, huh?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, that was the crazy lady who thought she was like sheep. That's who that is. Okay. And yeah. Okay.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty.
Yeah.
I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Oh, I liked it, baby.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe we'll talk later. Actually, hold on. I haven't talked to Miranda yet. And we'll talk to Garrus. Yeah. It's always funny. It's like, I have time. I always got time for you, Commander. It's like, nah, I gotta go.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Bitch, you basically tell me where
I'll let you work.
We're just sticking, huh?
Of course, Commander.
Boo. Don't want to talk.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't know this. Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Yeah, I already talked
Looks
to
like
Joker.
Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Right. Yeah, that's right, the cannon. So, hold up. Let's load up my points here. Hold on. We're gonna have a point redeemed for upgrading the ship. So. Just getting it edited real quick. Alright, and save. Alright, and should be live. There we go. Yeah, but I think Garrus looks better with the scars, don't you think? Alright, so the upgrade for the ship is up.
For me to
You guys must be studying the bridge book of ninja fighting.
Alright, we got a raid. Math Blade! Na Math Blade! Claims he's a raider. But do we really know that he's a raider? Or they are a raider, I should say. I shouldn't gender assume. That's terrible.
Good answer. Good answer.
Bias, thank you for coming in with the raid as well, I'm assuming. I try not to. You know, bad habits from terrible parents. Well, they're not terrible. They're just old-fashioned, I suppose. That's the coin term we like to use on such, right? Old-fashioned. Anywho, thanks for coming in. I played it. How have your games of Blood the Clock Tower been with Atreides? Yeah, I know Atreides always asked if I'd be interested, but it's not like it's partly the schedules don't line up enough to make it work. So, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe I'll be able to have a group to play with someday, or I'll actually have time to get in on one. But yes, Mass Effect series in general is a great series, but yes, a lot of people love ME2. I wouldn't say it's my favorite of the series, but a lot, you know, it's still enjoyable. Yes, I know. One of us, always in the back of people's minds. Of us. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you a bit of a board gamer as well, Methblade, or is that are you just more into like social deduction, social games in general? Well, okay. You'll have to tell me some favorites when you come back from whatever it is you're doing. All right. Let's talk to Garrus.
You got a minute? Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission, that's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Poor Garrus.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
But you were a thug.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Oh, they must have hated you.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Not one chance. Quick and clean.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
You know, as often as the STG get mentioned in this game for Solarians, you have to wonder if every fucking Solarian has been a part of the STG at some point in their career, you know?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Yeah, I know. Morton's logic to a T. Can't fault him for his logic.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Fun conversation, guys.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
I still don't understand why they put this in the game. Right, onward. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. Let's get this out of the way right now, guys. I don't need to scan for minerals yet. Wait, there's a plant right here.
detected an anomaly.
Alright, Alkira.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Now, have you seen any of the videos that have dissected some of the content from, like, the trailer, like the teaser trailers for the next Mass Effect game? And how Alkira here is kind of like a bit of an Easter egg on those trailers? I know, the original Normandy. Such a... You know what makes me more sad? The Mako. The Mako. Is it Mako or Mako? What do you guys think in the chat? Is it Mako or Mako? Yeah, it's a shame you just can't take the Mako with you. We're just gonna hurry up and get this over with. No, I didn't want to put it there. Shit. All right, whatever. I love how they feel the need to give you a little bit of experience. Breach tag, 12 experience. Here you go, 12. Good old Presley. Sorry, Presley. You dead. Alright, 9 more tags. Cool, leveling up in the middle of getting tags. Did we have to remember him? Did we seriously have to remember him? No way, he's soft. It was Kaidan. Who else would I say that about? Oh, yeah, you're being funny. That's right. That's right. I forgot you're funny. You're a funny person. This is a sad moment, okay? Sad moment. Take your jokes and fucking have them elsewhere. This is a very sad moment in the history of Mass Effect. Some things you just gotta take seriously, okay? This is one of them. Alright, there's 2 more. Where are they at? Normandy. Normandy. Oh wait, the crate. That's 19. One more around here somewhere. I hate when there's one missing. Worst feeling in the world when you look around for a set amount of items and you are down to 1 left. Can't find it. there another one in here and I missed? No? Where are you, Tag? Where are you? One more. One more. Running around aimlessly like an idiot here. One more. Just need it. Shepard runs like a pansy in this. Hey, Sean. Welcome in. Now, if I was the 20th tag, where would I be? There I am. Alright, we're out here. Oh, it's going superb. We're, making our, saying our condolences and prayers to the members of the Normandy. Do you have anything to say about the crew and the and those of the fallen of the SR-1 Normandy, Sean? Pay your respects, please. All right, we're out of there. Oh, I mean, it gives you some experience. What's 12 times 20?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You get 240 experience. And then you also get your helmet. The main reason you do it is because you get your helmet. Alright, I gotta step away for a moment. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Give me a moment. Un momento! I shall also refill my water. Give me one moment. Un momento. By the way, guys, I gotta put away my delicious stir fry. All the stir fry that I made earlier. Yep. I gotta put that away. One more memento. Right. We are back. Some reason. So you're asking my opinion on the upcoming Mass Effect game. So, have you seen any of the trailer or other YouTube vids on people trying to spectate or speculate Easter eggs? So, we'll take a few seconds to talk about the upcoming game. So one, I'm excited at least that we're having another Mass Effect game. What doesn't excite me is it's basically being developed by the crew that did the last Dragon Age game, and let's just say the game, from what I've heard about the game, the gameplay is okay. The story and the writing is completely bad. Like, just not even worth anyone's time. Very asinine. So I'm a little worried because part of what makes Mass Effect special is the writing, which is why Andromeda is nowhere near as popular as the original series. Had the writing been just as good, if not at least almost on par with the original series, Andromeda would be probably well more received than it is now. Never mind the fact that it came out with so many bugs and glitches and shit when it first launched. They went ahead and fixed all that, but yeah, it just any game, any role-playing game, just any game in general where the narrative is important needs to be good. Can't expect people to be invested in a game where the narrative, takes precedence and the narrative is just terrible. It's kind of why people just immediately just are almost just ignoring the fact that the Dragon Age game came out this year. Like, seriously, give it another year, people will forget that game even came out. Like, that's how unmemorable the story and the characters are for that game. No one gives a shit. People are just playing it and finishing it because they feel obligated to, or because the gameplay's good enough to where they're willing to swallow the story and suffer through it. Redeeming that hydrate and stretch, because man, I might have to put that on a bigger cooldown. I overstretch, I think, sometimes. Too much stretching. Thank you. But I'm trying to be cautiously optimistic about the new game. I really hope that it will come out. I'm hoping they learn their lesson from Dragon Age and it then they apply the lesson to the new Mass Effect game. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't fully went to the details, but I've asked several people that I know close enough that have played the game or have been playing the game that are also fans of Mass Effect. And they just tell me it's really not been anyone's, you know, not really worth, like, I'm not missing anything, is what I've been told. And if they do to that game for the next Mass Effect, then the next Mass Effect is not gonna be very good at all. Because let's be real, like, the Mass Effect, like, gameplay is okay at best. Like the gameplay in the third game, and then I would say Andromeda is pretty awesome. You know, pretty good, pretty fun to play, but like overall, like what drives me to keep playing it is the narrative, the story. I mean, ain't that what makes people want to play like Metal Gear Solid? Like the controls and the gameplay in the Metal Gear series wasn't all that like great, but people played them because the narrative was super hot, you know, was fire basically. Yeah. So like I said, as long as they prioritize the story and the characters, and they you know, get some good writers in there and tell a good story, and don't fuck up like any of the lore, and you know, they don't get lazy about it. Hopefully they're not lazy about it, and they're, you know, they stick to some of the lore that's already existing. They kind of double check their sources. They double check different things that they write about, make sure they fact check with the lore and everything. Get someone that's that they're, you know, that's one of their primary jobs, is to double check and, you know, provide quality assurance for that. Mass Effect might be alright. We'll see. Cautiously optimistic. And it will be a day one buy on my end, or at least I'm gonna try to get day one. I don't do day one buys, and I don't usually get games that are right off the bat $60-$70 purchase and play. But I think I would do it for that. As long as the reviews coming in are good and people are like super excited about it, I will do it. But I just, you know, time will tell, and we'll see what happens. I'm just hoping it's not like Dragon Age and they just use the franchise name to just put out a mediocre game and get some money. That's what I'm hoping it doesn't end up being.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Alright, what's over here? That would be quite an overhaul to remaster that. Like, yeah, I don't know, like, how good that game, like, how good it would look if it's just like a, refurbishment of like what it was. Like, it would have to be like a pretty good, like, remastered version of the graphics to look good on the PS5. Otherwise it might not look that good. When I say not looking that good, I'm talking everybody. We can afford the airship ride, everybody. Damon with the 5,000 fucking biddies, dude. Damn. What board game you want me to play now? I'm just kidding, bro. Just kidding. Oh, man. Thank you for the biddies. I very much appreciate it. Wow. So thoughtful of you. Thank you. This is the season, the Christmas season, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Woo! It's nice to see that alert. I love that alert. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm just, like I said, it's hard to tell what's gonna happen. I think, honestly, they're gonna, in my opinion, and based on what I'm just guessing, based on the prerogative and how they've been going about stuff and what, like the initiative that the company's been doing when it comes to releasing games, I think they prioritize Mass Effect over Dragon Age. I think what they wanted to do was get Dragon Age out, because honestly, it's not like there was a lot of hype for a new Dragon Age. Let's be real, there wasn't. But once it was said, people were excited because, well, yeah, Dragon Age has some followers and people do like the series. But I think they wanted to, like, get the game out and, you know, do what they did with it, get the game out, kind of like as a precursor to see the fan reception, kind of see what mistakes were made, what they could do to make it better. So if they were to make another game like the next Mass Effect, what they can learn from their experiences working as a team, getting that game out, and then taking that knowledge and applying it to the release of the new Mass Effect. That's what I'm hoping. You was hoping there was be a voice to text? Yeah, sorry. I have to be honest, I find the voice to text commands like really annoying, and I try not to do those, or I steer away from those, I should say. Yeah, honestly, I think they would have done much better if they remastered the original Dragon Age. I think you might be right on that, Sean. I think they would have done better if they did that. And they may, excuse me, they may still do that down the road. But if you're in, like, if you're building a team, or you're using you're bringing a team together to start developing games, and you're trying to, like, kind of, you know, get a feel for how, you know, the certain, like, priorities that you're trying to seek and, you know, obtain while working with a set dynamic and being able to get product out. They're gonna take more chances on lesser franchises over ones they deem more of a priority. I think, personally, Mass Effect is more of a priority of a franchise than Dragon Age. And I think that's true. I'm not saying more people like Mass Effect than Dragon Age. I just think in their mind, Mass Effect's the moneymaker. Dragon Age is more the niche audience. And it's, you know, and I've always kind of seen it like that. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not. That was probably the most exercise I've had in a while, Cinema. I was bopping all over the place. Holy shit. Crazy. Alright, yep, there was nothing here either. Now, there might be stuff that come up on these systems later. There's just nothing there now. Who am I romancing, if anyone? Your mom. That way I could be your daddy. No, I'm totally kidding. Who'd I romance? I had to romance Liara because I think I accidentally said the wrong thing to Ashley. Oh, in my wildest dreams. Oh, man. So I don't know if any of you are pro wrestling fans, okay? And I've been watching old WWE stuff primarily in the early Attitude Era. So we're talking in the 1998, like end of 97 into 1998. And I don't know if anybody was watching wrestling then, but there's a gimmick called Goldust. Well, Goldust is a very controversial gimmick back in the mid-90s. Well, Goldust started doing this artist formerly known as Goldust gimmick, which basically he throws himself at this dominatrix. Basically, it's Luna Vachon, but basically he feels that he has no self-worth. He needs punished. He needs, like, the things he's looking for in life needs to come from this dominatrix. And the idea of Slop Girl, of me and Slop Girl having any sort of relationship just reminds me of that. I would probably end up being Goldust to her Luna Vachon in that instance. And by the way, that was rated the worst gimmick of the year of 1998. The worst gimmick in the Pro Wrestling Observer. That was the worst gimmick. And yeah, just watching it now, like going back and watching it, it's so bad. Like, it's hard to watch. Not because it's disgusting or anything, it's just so bad. So bad. So bad. So bad. All right. Should we visit the Citadel? Yeah, let's visit the Citadel. It's time to find our favorite store in the Citadel, guys. But first things first. Yeah, Luna was fine, but like, oh, it's just the gimmick itself with Goldust was just so hard. Like, it's just not entertaining. Like, it's bad. Like, literally, one of the episodes of Raw, Goldust comes out reading almost the entirety of Green Eggs and Ham. I shit you not. No, this was on an actual fucking Monday Night Raw. Literally comes out while he's like chained to Luna Vachon, comes out and reads Green Eggs and Ham, Dr. Seuss, and almost reads the entire thing before he's interrupted by Luna and gets dragged back to the fucking behind the curtain. And I'm just like, what the fuck did I just watch? So yeah, the gimmick's just awful. By the way, I got so caught up and excited about talking Mass Effect, the future, and just Damon throwing all those biddies at me. We're gonna spin the sub wheel. And I'll let Damon know what it is or what we spin, because Damon's a good close friend of mine. So very, very generous friend, I will say. Let me get the sub wheel going here for y'all. Where's the sub wheel? It's a sub wheel. Let's get rid of the ads here, guys. Let me get rid of the ads. There we go. Oh, hey, WCW beat WWE in the ratings for 83 straight weeks. All right, guys, we got the sub wheel here. I'm gonna spin something, whatever we get or whatever it lands on, we'll either do in the future for the stream, or it'll be some sort of cool little element we'll add to the overall presentation, or it could be just something I straight out do for you guys, or maybe if there's something you guys want me to add to the wheel that I could be willing to do for you, let me know. But yeah, is there any ideas that people want to see that could go on the sub wheel? And you know, it could be anything. Could be a marathon of something. Could be playing any sort of like random game that, you know, is reasonably no. Will not do that. God no. No Goldust cosplay, hell no. If there's like a certain franchise you guys want me to play, if there's because I understand some people don't have the points to spend on games for me to redeem for me. I understand certain games I might be a little reluctant to play. Hey Zach, welcome in. I mean, they're on here. I think 12-hour streams on here. I think cosplay's on here. Yeah, cosplay's on here, but it's my cosplay. We're gonna put 12-hour stream on here. There we go. Anything else? Anything you guys really would like to see on the channel? Would really like me to do? Come on, ideas. I'm hoping the ideas. And this is your freebies. Like, this is your way to get a freebie on me, okay? Like, if you're not around a whole lot to rack up points, you don't sub a whole lot to get points, you don't, you know, nor do you like contribute a whole lot. D&D's not a board game, and I already have IRL board game, I believe, like in-house board game, I believe. Let me double check that. Ooh, okay. Story-driven game. How about like Heavy Rain? Would people be interested in watching Heavy Rain? I only say that because I own it and I haven't played it. Commander Shepard cosplay? How would a Commander Shepard cosplay work? Would I be wearing like a whole like space uniform? Like that's expensive. I actually asked my parents for an N7 jacket. I think it was a jacket. I might have asked for a hoodie. I'm not sure, but I asked for like some N7 gear. Cause I actually didn't know. I don't own any N7 gear, but I do want some. So, anything else? Anything else, guys? Thoughts? Your last chance. I'll add the Heavy Rain first play. By the way, Cinema, I have tried to do like story driven, like, or just like narrative-driven like board games in the past. I have tried to do that. I'm willing to do that again. And I think I already have it on here. IRL board game stream, yeah. So I'll do that. The ads are about to start, so we'll spin after the ads, guys. We'll spin after the ads. Or actually, hold on. I think I can get the spin off before they start. Let's do it. Get the spin off. Let's go. All right, a first play of Silent Hill 2. We'll do it. We'll do it. All right, I can ask right now. Would you guys prefer the remake or the old one? I haven't played the old one. I've seen it. I've watched someone play the entire game. I've never actually played the old one myself, which is why I never went back and played it, because I watched someone beat it. But I'd rather play the remake. If I'm gonna play any of them, I'd rather play the remake. So the remake, all right. When I can get the, I'm sure the remake will go on sale soon enough, like down the road. I'll buy the remake and we'll play it on the stream sometime next year for sure. That's probably when it'll happen. So let me add that to the redeems. By the way, I should ask, is there anyone in the channel who would be interested in playing Chained Together with me? All right, we're fucking Gold Dust. Now that's all everybody wants me to dress up as is Gold Dust. Fuck Gold Dust. If I could get someone to do some costuming for me for cosplaying, I would do some cosplaying. No, I don't want shattered dreams. I like my dreams as they are, Rin. All right. Oh yeah, we're visiting the Citadel. That's right. Let's bring Jacob. Let's bring. I'll bring Garrus. Cooperative. Better weapon damage. There we go. I'm pretty sure they see it coming, Rin. All right.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most
The
famous.
best thief in the business,
Need to
guys.
watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit, and I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
I am the real deal, but are you sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal.
Is it because she's a thief, Rin? Is that why?
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You'll want to look presentable.
Oh, yeah, gotta look snazzy for the party.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Oh, by the way, guys, I did put up a new schedule for the week. If you are curious and are wanting to see what we have planned for the week, that is up.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I'm very curious, Rin. Just, you don't have to answer, but I'm very curious. What was your life like before Persona 5?
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Yeah, I always assumed that she was butch. She didn't have any hair. I figured she, like, shaved her head. Or at least kept her hair real short. Because you don't see any bangs or anything, you know? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I should have known. Should have known, so... Persona 4 didn't get the same amount of love, huh?
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Yeah, be alert, be safe, everybody. Don't assume it's dangerous. Dangerous to assume anything. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't bring Legion through here in quite some time, but I would love to do it again. Ugh.
It's been a couple of years since
Oh,
I passed
shit.
through.
Didn't mean to hit that.
Assumptions are dangerous.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Wait, you watched the anime for Persona 4, you never played it? I don't know, Rin. I can't take you as a serious Persona player if you haven't played all the Persona games.
Figured they say something about our weapons.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
That's more than I've played, Rin. I still have to play it.
Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes.
Yeah, I like Bailey. Bailey's awesome.
Unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Oh, you didn't like the story and the characters as much, huh?
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything.
Yeah, I let the Council die. I did.
Any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari,
Right?
Turians,
That's
or
why
Solarians.
I always thought that was
In Sekiro,
hilarious,
we've
because
got
they're
major
like,
enclaves,
all the Destiny
Boros,
Ascension's
Elcor,
this
and Hammer.
massive warship,
There's also a
the
human commercial zone
this
at
like
Shinaki.
iconic like ship that represents the
We've got a few
you know
Krogan walking around,
all
and I
the
think I
you
saw a
know
quarry in the
all
other
the
day.
species in the galaxy, and you know the shareholder power and this and that, and just it got blown up like a hot knife through butter.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Yeah, Bailey's a great NPC. I love Bailey.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
Jesus.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Liars. I guess blaming the Geth for everything is easier than trying to explain the Reapers.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Well, pleasant day, everybody.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Let's get an endorsement.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to
Rin, I would love to say
And you like ships.
it's not my fault that the ship blew up. That ship was a piece of shit, and they should have been somewhere else. If they wanted to survive, they wouldn't have been on that fucking, like, paper mache of a fucking ship, okay? He said the line! He said the line! Yeah, I killed the fucking council. I didn't go after him. I was a renegade, damn it. At the time. The renegades!
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Alright, let's figure out where else to go.
Say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous.
We're not gonna do that. Like, fuck those ship models, man.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
High-grade provisions, we need those.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Favorite version of the wards? Definitely not 3. Like, when it comes to, like, exploration, I absolutely hated 3. Hell, were you even in the wards in 3? You were in, like, docking transports and shit like that, but were you actually in the wards? Like, you go to the Presidium, and you shop in the Presidium, Yeah, I don't even think you're in the wards for 3. Yeah, because one of the places is the offices for the political offices, the embassies. So the embassies is one floor. Another floor is the Presidium. Another floor is the hospital. Another floor is where the ship is docked, and the other floor past that is where they had refugees. You don't actually visit the wards, really. In 3. Excuse me. But if I had to choose between the wards here and the wards in the first game, I would say here. Just because it's a little cleaner to maneuver and get around. And it's mostly anytime you visit the Citadel here, it's just the wards. You don't really hang out in the Presidium in this game. Outside of visiting Anderson. Outside of visiting Anderson. That's the only time you visit the Presidium. You literally visit, you're just in the wards the entire time in this game for visiting the Citadel.
Now available on video, the abridged version of Francis Kidd's award-winning production of Hamlet, featuring an all-Elcor cast.
Nostalgic melancholy. Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest, of most excellent fancy, deep accusation. Where be your jibes now? Your gambols, your songs, your flashes of merriment that were wont to set the table on a roar.
And don't forget to catch Elcor Hamlet live, an unforgettable 14-hour
experience. You have not experienced Shakespeare until you have heard him in the voice of Elcor.
Oh my god, Elcor Hamlet. Oh, fuck, man. That's like...
Ramen?
That is such mental torture.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
Alright,
I need
hydrate
you
and
to
stretch.
Stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
You know they did that on purpose. Maybe the shit fell.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse. It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him? The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
By the way, yeah, this is the couple that argued about, you know, gene therapy. Yeah.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
How about an endorsement?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee
Oh, they
discount.
are. That's why I said the wards in Mass Effect 2 just feel better.
Into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Like, the wards in general in Mass Effect 1 just kind of feel like the underbelly of the Presidium. Like, they feel so much... Like, the whole wards area in the first game just feels shady in general. Other than CSEC.
What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immune.
Well, of course, that was, designed intention. That was done intentionally by design.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you...
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel. Yeah!
That will be splendid. I can
Joe
edit that
Carr,
without
what's
working
going
on
on?
it.
You love this
Thank you so
game? Who
much.
doesn't?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I
He
notice
left without
until
his
he was
shit.
already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
He has his shit behind the counter.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's all automated these days. It's like, why are these shopkeepers even around? What is their purpose? Why are they getting paid? Everything's just automated. Go to the kiosk. Like, what are you doing standing there? What's your job?
I'll take it.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heat sink.
Forgot the shop at the
That's why
airplace.
he asked us to go to Sarenus.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
What can I
All
get you?
right. Let's go. We gotta translate over here. Let's go to level 28. Which one's your favorite one? Joe, is the second one your favorite? It's everyone's favorite.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. Like, gameplay, it's gameplay, 3's the best. Communication and relationships and story, 2's the best. Exploration and just an overall atmospheric feel, 1's the best. Hey!
People want to hear your story, Shepard.
I'm giving people a moment right now to do something before I talk to her. I'm gonna talk to her, and you guys, if you don't have it redeemed, not gonna be fun. Come on, guys. I guess I'll be nice to her. All right, Zach. I was already a Paragon. I was hoping someone would redeem the Renegade.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
Huh.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
You made me look bad. Slut.
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
We created an opportunity.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was a colonist. I know how hard the galaxy can hit. That day wasn't about spite. It was about standing up.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
That's right. Fucking get taken by the horns, bitch. Woo! Oh? Best dance done on the Citadel. Ah, okay, you're taking the leak, sir.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Visit a different galaxy, you can meet the cat. Then your lack of diversity will be gone. You enjoy that.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that. The only
Thanks for your time.
I got distracted by the follow. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate the follow.
The Mayo flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Hey, we wanted to drink. We wanted to drink.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Ha!
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Well, it's no Cora's den.
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincol.
Rincol?
Set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Come on, someone redeem it. Redeem it. I want it. That's a renegade option, guys. The renegade option. No. It would kill me, will it? It'll fucking kill me. Will it kill me? I'm assuming it'll kill me. Ah, yeah. Hold on. Switching the thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
Woo! We're all right.
be?
Nothing for me, thanks.
Let me know if you change your mind.
All right. I don't think I figured it's just the same old thing if you keep doing it.
Human?
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the Terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
This is valuable.
Need more credits.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Galaxy of Fantasy, guys. Have you guys played it?
Fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Whoa. Alliance Corsair kind of sounded like fun. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna have to visit. Where's that?
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Okay. Let's go to the proceeding real quick. Say hello to Anderson.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
And I'm Renegade, right? Nice.
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
The relic I don't need, guys.
I think I made my opinion of the Council's blessing pretty clear last time around. Keep it.
Figured as much, but I had to offer. Doesn't feel like I'm able to give you the help you deserve. It's all up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Oh yeah, anytime you can just put Udina in his place, it makes me feel good. Real warm inside, you know.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if he wants something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting.
Good morning,
The
Trombone.
most populated wards are complete, but estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Yeah, hang around this channel a lot more, Joe. You'll find out that that's probably the most redeemed noise that you'll hear throughout the fucking channel. What's bad is that everyone claims that it's their asshole entrance. What it tells, it's very telling. What it describes is that my entire community is full of assholes.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
I'm the one that encourages you. No, I beg to differ. I'm a benevolent streamer. Okay? I am kind, I'm generous, and I bestow entertainment upon all you. I treat you with the, with the enjoyment I have for everything that I share with you all.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
That's unfair.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor.
Look at that Elcor move. And then just blimps off the freaking map. Okay. Just disappears off the screen. It's cute. I was very engaged looking at and watching that Elcor move along. Right?
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a Paragon option. I didn't think about it, I guess. Shit. I figured that would piss him off. Oh well. It was on the upper side of the thing. I should have known better. Should have known better. Where's the goddamn fucking...
Welcome. This is the Alliance Embassy.
Leave me alone.
For using Avina.
Where the hell is the Quarian? Alright. The Quarian must be below.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Wait, is this...
Please move along.
This also...
You forgot your credit kit at Seronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Eh, the guy was an ass.
What the hell was that CSEC guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I hate that doing certain missions for experience are just automatic Paragon points. Super annoying. Like you have to not do the mission just to not get Paragon. Alright, we'll come back when we get more money. Back to the dock. Alright, let's get out of orbit here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes, I did. Okay. Alrighty. Upgrades. Ooh. All right, we're all good. Oh, actually, someone said something about my favorite heavy weapon earlier. I have to be honest, I always forget. Yeah, like the fire, like the Dark Star is pretty cool, but like having a nuke as a fucking heavy weapon is pretty fucking badass. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you only get to like practically shoot it once, but it's fucking awesome. Alright, we're gonna go recruit the Warlord. Warlord. It said Black Star, didn't I? Black Storm. Okay. Alright,
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
there we go.
Yes!
Shit.
stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs, or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okeer.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Reply with bad direction, shall we?
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships
If you
away.
start limping now.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Love the Renegade, yeah.
Now let's finish you off.
Shooting.
The heavy's probably not going to reach that far.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
They've seen us.
Got him.
You are different. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
Well,
he must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That
Glass
is why
Mother.
I went here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Still renegades.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay. Oh, we will go this way and you do your thing. Alright, so...
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
Alright. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Drinking too many fluids. Too many fluids. Alrighty. Be up. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. I need a bit of a caffeine boost. So, not a big coffee drinker, but usually if I want like a bigger caffeine boost, I drink Mountain Dew. Of course, it's Mountain Dew Zero Sugar, so just like any other pop I drink, has to be zero sugar, but yeah, I've come to pretty much any of the zero sugar brands I've tasted. I've really haven't minded it all. Like, I've been drinking a lot of that Orange Crush Zero Sugar. It's actually pretty tasty. Come on, Garrus, get up.
Get ready for close combat. Come close, Private. This should punch through their armor.
Mount that one.
All right.
Watch the Krogan.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Could have swore I thought I saw some other thing we could activate. Hold on. All right, maybe not. And here we go.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
They've seen us.
Come on, lift your head up. Lift your head up. let's go this way. Okay, cool.
Firing now.
Got him. All right, we need some money. There we go.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous oak here.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Fire in the hole.
There we go.
Scratch one.
That's right in the foot. That's... He bled out with repeated shots in the foot. That's how you kill him.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
I command that they be killed. What's so hard to understand?
6 shots left. Let's go. Please die.
What do you mean Jadore's holding the mechs? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get back up.
There it is.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Okay. And bam.
This should punch through their armor.
I hate how the tactical... Yeah, that pissed me off. So apparently the tactical cloak doesn't hide you from heat-censored homing missiles. And they have to be heat-censored because there's no other way they could track me. But yeah, I got way too ambitious there and got myself killed. There we go. What? There must have been two of them. There's no way I should have died right there. There must have been two of them, that shot. That was a bullshit death.
Enemy down!
Fire in the hole! Getting slaughtered.
There we go. I knew he was gonna get back up.
Yes!
Damn.
This will put them down.
Light him up. I love
Night, night. Ready with spec ammunition. Protocol 4, cover and correct. Deploying tech overload.
Very nice. All right. Making sure I wasn't missing anything here. That the dumb bitch and the oh yeah, I didn't spare her. I shot her down. I can't remember if I've ever got to a point where I've encountered her here. Maybe once. I don't even remember what happens.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Have you now? Good for you. There we go.
This is valuable.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Change your tone, asshole.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the Collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, Collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Oh no! I don't know what I would do if everyone just outright ignored the shit out of me all the time.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Interesting.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Can't really fault him for that. That's the vision.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position has just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Alright, let's go. Let's kill this bitch.
I think she's talked enough.
We've been spotted.
Touched you!
Fucking dumb Krogan.
I will rebuild.
Alright, max down. What?
I think she's talked enough. We've been spotted.
Like, I'm sitting there trying to, like, get my cloak on, but, like, that stun animation's just super annoying. Okay, what is with this door?
I think she's talked enough.
They've seen us.
Yeah, this is probably one of the harder battles of this fucking, of this game in general. I remember playing the Insanity mode and just losing so many lives here. And down. I just wanted to walk up and punch the bitch in the face, and they killed her before I could.
With the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins, and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. Recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Perfect Krogan.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what Okeer jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
Do we need the trouble of a pure Krogan? The normal ones are hardly team players.
We won't know until he's out, which is too late if there is a problem.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Very nice.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
EDI, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
EDI, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
All right. figure out what we're gonna do here. I think I'm actually gonna cut this a little short here tonight. Yeah, so I think we'll actually, this is probably a good place as I need to stop for the morning. I kind of gotta do some stuff here in a bit, so some other things to take care of around the house and whatnot, so I will just call it a stream here, and we will, oh, hold on, never mind, maybe we'll keep going. We'll keep going, never mind. Punk!
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game!
Raid. What's up, my man? What's up? I appreciate the raid. Of course, a shout out. Yeah, I mean, we're not pro elusive man. Can't be trusted. He's elusive. I mean,
no messages for you.
How can we put a thumb down on someone when they're that elusive? Anyways, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully you had a good old session of Stardew Valley.
We'll have another shore leave.
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Thinking about calling it a stream, but we'll go a little longer. We'll go a little longer because you know, we'll welcome in a raid. But yeah, all you raiders here, you know, if you're not that familiar with me, I'm Christian Cool, variety streamer. We're playing some Mass Effect. We play all sorts of fun shit. We play board games too. We play retro. We play everything that's awesome except real chill games. I leave that for Punk. Punk plays chill, relaxing, you know, build them up games. I let Punkology, you know, cover that genre. Not my thing. So I'm glad you, if you all enjoy that, he can entertain you with that, and I can entertain you with other bullshit. That's right. You got the cozy covered. There's a bunch of assholes in this chat normally, so yeah, there's nothing cozy over here. Am I romancing any in particular in my playthrough so far? I'm pretty much holding my dick. Just, yeah, haven't really tried pushing the romance yet. I got stuck with Liara in the first one. I don't know who I'm gonna cozy up to here in the second one here. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll see how much of a man horse Shepard is. I mean, technically, you could sleep with all of them in the second game, so it is what it is. Just like, well, like you can just individually just sleep with all of them and get all the romances. It's just the very last one you do is the one they recognize as the one that carries over. I suppose, if that's the thing.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Bye, Commander. See you, Commander. Yeah, you're not keeping me up any later. I was half tempted to just almost call it just because it was like, oh, we just got a mission done. Been a pretty, like, fruitful day today. As you can see, we met our biddies goal by a lot. Completely blown out of the water. Yeah, we could get a little, maybe another mission or two in before we call it. Alright, so for those of you who played Mass Effect, I've never actually tried it. Can you, like, go just continue playing without ever releasing the Krogan? I mean, I assume it's the same for Legion later, like you just never wake it up, right? Or is it like mandated, like it's like part of the game, you have to wake it up eventually? All right, let's move along. Let's see where else to go. Fucking Strabo system. They have this system like way out in left field here for me to go to, and then there's nothing there. Bullshit. Alright, nothing here either. Jesus.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I'm aware. Let's see if there's anything else
I
here.
have detected an anomaly.
It's an anomaly.
Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of...
Probe launched. I have found something.
This the one I think it is. Put 2 in the flashbang. I know what mission this is. Okay.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Those sensors just went offline, and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Malfunctions all over the ship, Captain. And what was the point of being able to climb up here if there's nothing up here? Boo, I hate that. I hate when it looks like there's some little hidden, like, nook or crevice that you can, like, explore.
Attention all hands.
There's nothing
We're
there.
on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Yeah, based on what we're seeing, definitely wasn't a drill. They just got drilled. That's all. They like to say they got. They got. They got. Wait, where was that? Ah, right there. Okay.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out. Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Wonderful.
Hell of a shot.
Gotcha.
Got it.
As good a place as any.
Get fucked. You too.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
He did not want to fucking get behind cover. Jesus. Alright. There we go.
Sandstorm activity
I get thread armor. Alright. Oh, it's almost dead. There we go. There we go. Alright, getting out of here. And there we go. Alright, now I will call it here. Figure I'd give the Raiders one little quick mission or whatever before we call it. We've been on for about 5 hours anyway, so it's good enough time as any to move on and send the audience somewhere else. And what better place to send them to than... let's see, what does Ares do? Ares is playing some Crash Bandicoot. He's playing the original version of Crash Bandicoot. So let's check out what they're doing and say hello. Be friendly and you know, kind, friendly, meet new people. Alright, it says logo? Yes, okay. But, alright, anywho, I appreciate everybody with the raid, and that came in through raids and hung out more or less today. Enjoyed their spending their Sunday night, Monday morning chilling in this on the channel. I appreciate my buddy Damon giving me the 5,000 biddies. It's super kind of him. Never has to do that, and he feels the need to do so anyways. And I'm actually quite tired because I never got a nap in. So I will go ahead and talk with y'all later. We'll be back on later tonight for as you know, as much as it's planned. It is planned that we'll play more Mass Effect when I get back on later tonight. So we'll do that. You guys all take care. Say hello to Ares. And you take care, Cinema, and everybody else that's lurking. Hopefully y'all have a great week if I don't see you around. And, yeah. Take care, guys.